Holy crap. There has to be 10 people out on that pier. Still got the middle one blocked off. There's 6 people out on this one. Over here fishing already. These same guys, 2 of them are the same guys that are always here. What's up, John? Morning. You going for Pompano today? What the heck is going on here? Supposed to be some beach access parking down here, so I wanted to try it. Are all these people already here at the beach? What does this say? Holy crap. Eventually waiting on someone to come fix my balcony doors. Oh no. What happened? What's up, monkey man? We're at Longboat Key again, but we're trying a little bit. We didn't go near as far down the beach, so I'm gonna try here. I was looking at Google Maps last night trying to find different places. That person just left from up there. Ha 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 ha. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Well, the pompano haven't made it down here yet from what I've seen, so they're still up towards the panhandle. But I've seen videos of your side over there and people catching them over by Sebastian and stuff, so they're hitting on your side, not on my side. Oh, I got a new aerator and 2 dozen shrimp today, so I'm gonna get that out, and I'll be back in the car to get y'all out in a minute. Already hear a mom yelling at her kid out here. Let's get y'all in here. What's up, Loki? Oh, I gotta walk out to the beach. You know? You know? There. There's already a lot of people leaving. I guess they just came out here for their morning walk. There we go. Ouch. Alright, like I said, this is a beach we fished before. We're just a little bit more north. I'm not having to walk across the street and stuff. I was looking at Google Maps last night, just looking at different spots, and there's this spot, and then there's one about 2 miles south. So I don't have to park and walk across the street. But we'll see how good the fishing is over here. If it's not as good as that middle spot down there, then we'll just keep parking over there and walking. Oh, there's a pier here. What? Look at this. There's little piers here. That's interesting. And there's rock structure down there. I think we walked down a little ways because the pass is right here. So I might go set up in between these two rock structures. I don't know how deep it is getting out there though. Does this look better, Loki? Now that we're not in the car. Goofball. I don't know, that break is way out there though. Ooh. This is interesting. This might be all freaking shallow. But the pass is right over there. This is all shallow. And I don't know. I hope it's not all shallow. It didn't look all shallow when I was looking at it on Google Maps. All these people looking for shells. Would you like don't see any kind of rod holders. Well, there might be rod holders. There's holes in this thing. I wonder if there's rod holders at the end of this thing. I'm gonna drop stuff here. Yeah, there is holes in here. Well, I mean, no one's on this thing. I just set up right here. Chunk it out there towards the buoy and stuff, right? If we don't get anything, we go down there by the rocks, I guess. Because it has built-in pole holders right here. Look at that, chat. Oh, the whole end of this. I didn't even know these were down here. Holy shit. Loki with the $20. What? If you get that Yeti bucket, it can also be your seat. I don't even bring a chair on the beach. I know. That's what I was telling everyone. I get that top for it. Then it has that organizer in there, and then it has the skirt. All my stuff will be organized, and I could sit on it. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. What's up, Snack Bacon? What's up, Pittsburgh Girl? What's up, Rhonda? Yeah, we get this whole... Well, yeah, I'll probably do this. I'll probably put this one... I'll probably put that one there, and then put this one over here. But what concerns me is nobody's over here fishing. But there was a ton of people down there at Coquina Beach fishing. So, I don't know. We'll see. For now, I got it all to myself though. I like that. Well, like I said, if we don't get anything, then we might move down to the rocks, because the pass is right there. Right on the other side. 1, 2, there's three sets of rocks. Right on the other side of the rocks is the pass. And I was gonna walk all the way down there, and I saw this, and I was like, hey, you know, we'll try it. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. Why can't I get my chair out this morning? There we go. Get my coffee out of the back before I spill it all over myself. Look at that. We'll just kind of set that up right there. Yeah, I brought these out here for nothing currently. I might use them in a minute. I mean, I don't mind having the end of a little pier all to myself. Haha. I got a new one. This one costs like 17 bucks. I don't know. The other one just quit. It wouldn't take a charge anymore. Give me this guy. And give me this guy. There. Oh, we got like 2 dozen shrimp today. We're gonna put a bigger guy on this one. Get it tossed out. Hopefully we get some bait, and then we can just use this rod for bait. But for now, we're gonna get. I know Loki don't know nothing about that. Shrimp? What? Bait? What? Live bait. Questioning himself. Like, what is that? Those ain't plastic. What is he doing? And I don't know why I didn't hear that alert. Maybe I don't have the, I bet I don't have the speaker on. I should have gave an alert. As soon as I get this toss out there, I'll look at and see if the we own this pier. Chair in the middle. Okay, I'll put the chair in the middle. Yes, sir. I'll look at my alerts here in a minute and see why that didn't play. Or not my alerts, my speaker. I bet my speaker isn't on. So there's a buoy out there, so it does get deeper out there, thankfully, because this only looks like it's like 3 foot right here. So we'll just we'll give her a little toss. Yeah, it's not too far from the buoy. Give her a little toss. Let her sit out there. We'll take this one. Let's see. Well, if I don't wrap it around the dang rod, holy crap. There we go. Haha. Can't be having that wrap. Snap the end of that rod off. Oh, how did that? That was funny. That was funny. Oh shit, we got... Is that shrimp popping right here? I'm not even joking. I just saw like 3 shrimp just pop right here, just pop out of the water. Is there grass? I thought shrimp were only in like grassy areas. Alright, I'll try this again. Give me another bigger guy. This guy. There you go. Holy crap. We'll go this guy. I threw that too and it just ripped right out of them. I guess I'll just double hook these guys. Screw it. Fresh shrimp. There. I said we'll try here, and if we're not getting anything, we'll move. I didn't even know these were here. Cool. Okay, now speaker. We chumming? Yeah, we're chumming. Okay, turn the speaker on. Okay, that's on. There. Okay.
Eat the fish.
I turned the alerts on and stuff. I mean,
would you like a sweet jalapeno pepper?
You serious, Clark?
Well, that was a sub. That said, "Are you serious, Clark?" Oh, testing. Okay. It wasn't very loud, but I heard it. Is my phone turned up? My phone is turned up, but it wasn't very loud. What's the threshold to go to clips? Why are we in gray screen? Are we effing some? What's going on? Is there issues here? Because down the beach, down that way, we get perfect signal. It's bounced the clips a couple times. That figures. Oh, every time I try something new, guys. It shows 8K here. Why is it even bouncing? Well, if we don't get any bites though, we're gonna move anyway. Right now, nothing's hitting on them. $9.35. What the heck? Great. I love technology. I love just trying to go out and fish anymore. It's awesome. It's awesome. I just got everything set up too. Now I'm gonna have to pack it all back up. I guess we'll walk over towards the pass and see. Hopefully I hold this signal over towards the pass. I don't know. Put this back in there. There's no immediate bites here anyway. See, I could tell where the break goes all the way that way, and it's pretty far out there. So I don't know, unless something's just running. Maybe that's probably why people aren't out at these two right here. This one or this one. Look at that. The shrimp's freaking gone too. Never saw it. Never saw it move. Never saw it move. Yeah, I'm moving again. Can't try new places. Once you find a spot that works, that's all you get to go to anymore. You're stuck to that one spot. That's it. I never saw this one move either, and don't feel like the shrimp are on here either. Nope, they're not. Never saw it move. Never saw it move. Look at that. All right, chat, we're done. Did y'all enjoy the fishing today? I mean, just set up and broke down. It's all ready to go again. Let me move down the beach, guys. Hold on. I gotta put my coffee back in the backpack. There. All right. Hopefully we have better signal down there. I don't know. But the pass is right there, so I don't know. I'll walk down there and we'll set up and we'll see. Actually, we'll walk down there, and then before I set up, y'all tell me if the signal's good. Because I don't want to get everything out and everything again, and then well, someone was catching something here. There's freaking blood right there. Probably night fishing out here. All right. Yeah, we'll walk down this way and y'all tell me if we're having issues. If we have issues down here, then I don't know, we'll waste another 30 minutes and go find another spot, I guess. Can't just go out to the beach and fish. I was telling Verse, he's just becoming a YouTuber. YouTubers don't have this issue. They can just go out with a GoPro and they're fine. Anywhere they go. They don't need a signal. This beach looks like it's driven on. There's all kinds of tire marks over here. I mean, that'd be nice. I don't think there's a beach on this, along this side over here that you could actually drive on.
Catching anything?
No, not yet.
Oh, good luck, you will. It's a good day.
It is a good day.
Any day fishing is better than any other day.
Right? See that boat's going through the pass right there. I just don't know what the current's gonna be like over here at the pass. Well, we could go try. Now measure the distance from the car to the pass. It's a 1/4 of a mile. The distance to that other spot that I fished down there with the rocks, that's 0.52. So I was right. From the car all the way down there, it's a 1/2 a mile that I have to walk to that spot. I bet these rocks hold sheep's head. There's one guy down here fishing. Ooh, damn it. Losing my stuff here. Sand spikes falling. Man, this beach has a ton of tiny shells. You see all those people out this morning? There's people already leaving with like bags full of shells, and then there's all kinds of people out this morning just looking for shells. Holy moly. This is too much walking with stuff. See, after I get that Yeti bucket, the next thing is a cart. But my daughter's coming to visit me in April, and I thought about asking her if she would bring my pier cart. And if she brings the pier cart, then all I have to do is order some beach tires for it. I don't know how expensive those beach tires are, but that'd cut down on that cost because it'd be the cart. But I don't know if she'd find all of the cart. Like, I had it all in one spot at one time, and my storage unit kind of got to be a mess. All right. So this guy's fishing right there. This looks, I don't know. That looks really shallow out there. I have to chunk it pretty far. That looks really shallow out there. Damn it. So I might have to go on the other side of him or right over here and set up. Yeah, that's all shallow right there until you get out. Kind of crazy. I don't know. He's kind of fishing this corner right here, so I guess I'll go on the other side of him. Yeah. We'll go right here. Let's see what happens here. Oh, before I set up, how's the signal right here? I'll just clean up the overlay first. How's this spot? The solo hasn't been on in 2 months. I don't know. Stand still and the signal's good. How was it when I was walking right here? Was it good or not? 'Cause I'm gonna put these sand spikes out. $15, ooh. That's a little low, but is it staying consistent? I mean, it isn't dropping too far, is it? All right. Do. Oh, now that guy moves. I would have fished more over towards those rocks. That's fine. We'll put this one right here. I don't think it's very deep out there. We're gonna try though. I don't know. Any bites today?
Yeah, I got some Spanish bass this morning.
Oh yeah?
Pompano and some ladyfish.
Oh nice. Heck yeah.
That's the first pompano I've seen.
All in this area right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught a little pompano. It's probably 3/4 of a mile that way.
Yeah, my neighbor got one. We're down about the mid-key, and he got one 2 days ago on a pompano rig down there. The winter. This was a decent one. My son caught it.
Nice.
It was legal, so. What are you fishing for?
Whatever's gonna bite. I just bought some shrimp and I'm gonna throw it out there.
There's a lot of stuff on the so.
Yeah. Well, have a good day. All right. Try this again. Let's go with him. Man, I guess this guy volunteered right here. Hey, you volunteered. Ah, damn it. I forgot to take my fucking coffee out. I spilled it all over my back again. Holy shit. Fucking whole side of my back is wet. And that was hot. As soon as I felt it, I was like, as long as I didn't get it in the backpack, it's all over the side of my shirt. I don't think the back, no, I didn't get it inside the backpack. My backpack has those vented sides, and when I do that crap I worry about it. I can smell the coffee though. Well, he caught a Spanish mackerel and pompano and something else, he said. So that's good. Oh, ladyfish. So stuff is biting. In the signal here. Oh man, my shirt is completely wet. Oh, that is so uncomfortable. Yeah, John, anytime I spend that much time out there on the water in the sun, I get that drain the next day. That sun will feel good the day that you're doing it, but then that next day, it's kind of a low energy day for me the next day. The sun will take a lot out of you. But I had a hell of a day. Take your shirt off, more viewers. No, I'll have people on the beach running away then. Wish I was 30 again, no joke. Yeah, y'all should have kept going. You could have 3,500 pounds. Commercial fishing. How much was the weight on that anyway? You had to have been around what, 200, 240, somewhere in there. It was 500 pounds? Holy crap. Jeez, dude, nice. That must have paid pretty good. We were close to 300, okay. Oh, 500 pounds is the limit for the day. I looked up commercial fishing and I thought it was 3,500. I guess it depends on what the different licenses. I don't know. What's up, Barley? So did they pay per pound on that? And not per fish? Atlantic is 500, okay. I was just looking it up while y'all was doing that. $600, $700 for a day, man. I need a boat. I need to figure out how to do that. There's 2 fish markets here in Cortez. And Cortez, I think, is the oldest fishing village in Florida. And there's 2 fish markets there that buy fish directly from fishermen and stuff. Well, let's see how many bad decisions can I make in a freaking week. Monday we got skunk going. Well, I caught that big ass ray, but we caught nothing over on the bay side. Then I decided to come here to change it up. Same beach, just a different spot. Just sitting here watching poles. Yeah, the shrimp is on here still. All right. Let's throw it out there towards the end of the rocks. I don't think that went as deep, but I got it out over there towards the end of the rocks just to see. That's still a nice paycheck from fishing for the day. I mean, I would take that. I mean, heck, if I was able to do that, I need, and only took half of the money towards bill. I would only need 8 days of fishing, and I have my bills paid, and all the other days would be Gucci. I know that basic commercial license is only like, what, $60 or $80 or something like that, and that's just the basic one when I looked it up. To be able to sell to wholesalers or whatever. Now you add in all the other licenses and other stuff and it gets crazy. Oh, okay. So that $5,000 worth of fish is like mullet and stuff then, right? Like I said, there's two companies. There's two big fish markets here on Cortez. Mullet's restricted, so what is not restricted then? Jackson catfish, that'd be miserable. Does it require a captain's license? I'm not sure. Just catching jacks and catfish, $5,000 worth of jacks and catfish, that'd be kind of miserable. Is ladyfish in there? I don't know. I catch a ton of ladyfish sometimes. don't want so many before they get pissed at you. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go back down the beach, ain't I? I'm gonna have to go back down the beach to catch anything. You need warm right now. What's up, Max Hamilton Racing? We're just using shrimp. Just anything that bites. Usually we fish further down the beach and we catch all kinds of different things. Ladyfish, pin, whatever. Caught a little pompano, caught rays, we caught flounder, bonnethead shark, little black tip. This morning, I'm just watching rods for some reason. Yeah, I know, but I don't have my other rod with me. Oh, I just saw a ladyfish jump right at the end of those rocks. I don't have my other small rod with me. My little 7-foot. I just brought out the 2 beach rods. Well, these aren't even really. This one kind of is a beach rod because it's I think, what did I say this one was? This one isn't even a long one. This one's only 10 foot. I need to get a 12-foot one. I need 2 12-foot. I think this one's a 10. This one's a 10, and I think that one's a 9. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's my biggest fish ever? I don't know. I've caught two 6 to 7 foot sharks, and then I also caught a huge freaking Goliath grouper. I don't know. That Goliath grouper was humongous. Wore me the hell out. Morning. I threw it right over at the end of those rocks over there, on the outside of those rocks. I don't know what that was about. shrimp is gone off this one. So I was putting the bigger shrimp on here with the bigger hook, trying to see if we get something. Alright, what time is it? 9:20. I'll give it another 15-20 minutes and I don't know, we'll just freaking move again. Like my mess in there. Morning. I guess I should have brought my little 7-foot rod to like cast out by the rocks and stuff. Yo, what's up, Filmsy? Max Hamilton Racing. What kind of racing do you do, Max Hamilton? He said he caught a little Spanish mac and a small pompano and a ladyfish. Your dad's offshore fishing today? Man. Where did he go out of? Oh. Sorry guys. About the last 2 days. I'm just getting tired of going to the same damn spot, but holy hell. Why is it only that spot on the beach that's working for me? That's freaking nuts. Welcome in from Spain. Over. Actually, I fished in. Did I fish in Spain? Yeah, I fished in Spain. I caught some little fish there. Some type of race. I literally have this pole like out on the end of those rocks over there. And nothing has hit it. I remember the region. Oh. Where was I at? I'd have to look it up. What's up, Corey, on YouTube? Was I in Punta Gorda? Oh, it's been a while. Because I wanted to go to Portugal and I didn't. I went to Malaga. I went to Seville. Was I fishing out of Malaga? Is that where I was at? I think it was out of Malaga. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's where I was fishing out of. I went to a little fishing village also. That was really cool. What's up, Dave Jones? Delta del Ebro? I remember staying in a little fishing village that was awesome. I stayed there for like 3 days. It was really small, had like maybe 2 or 3 little restaurants. I really liked that place. I thought it was awesome. Yeah, I'm not getting any bites here, Dave. I'm fixing to move. I've messed up the last 2 days because I was tired of fishing the spot down there that I catch fish at, and I wanted to show something new and go different places, and I've not caught a damn thing the last 2 days, or Monday or today. It's freaking nuts. I can't remember that little fishing village I went to. I thought it was... I'll have to look that up sometime. But yeah, I caught a couple of little fish there and stuff. I was fishing with... There was some kids on the rocks also by me that were fishing. Yeah, but I know y'all don't, but I mean, this looks different than where I've been, so. It's just the same spot over and over and over. I guess I need to figure out how to get my little tractor boat down here, and hell, at least having that, I could fish in the bays and, you know, in the bays and stuff. Not going out or anything with that little 16-foot tractor, but at least I go in some of the backwaters and stuff. Little 16-foot bass boat out here on the and all that over there looks too flat to fish until you get past that big marker out there, and then there's a deep channel, and I know you can't throw it that far. Look at that, both shrimp are gone. We never saw it. Oh well. I wanted to go to Portugal, and I didn't, because I was gonna go to Gibraltar, and then I was gonna go into Portugal, and I didn't get to. I started running out of money, and I went to London. So I stayed in London for 3 months. But we were gonna go fish Portugal. I think we were gonna fish the northern part of Portugal. They have different kind of trout up there and stuff. That was my plans anyway. Y'all know about plans, right? Best laid plans of mice and men. Oh well, it's all a crapshoot. And verse, if I don't try something new, I'm gonna get bored. Just saying. I guess I could either be bored or frustrated, one or the other. That's not gonna stay. That's why I come over here again, since I know these rocks are here. I'll just bring the 7-foot rod and shrimp and not the beach poles. It'd probably work better. That way I get over there close to the rocks and stuff. Fucking hell. Yeah, I definitely see where the line is out there. It's definitely pretty flat over here. Toward at least down the beach where we were at, we could get close to that break line. I thought it was a good idea. Huh. It's a closer walk out to the beach. Didn't have to park across the main highway. There is another spot further down that has parking spots at it. Also, I think it's about 2 miles down. No ma'am, not this morning. We're just moving spots.
Quiet.
Holy crap. Six months to renew your passport. Yeah, that was a quarter of a mile. I measured it out last night, so it's not a half mile like that other place is that I walked to. But nothing was. We didn't see our motor rods move once, so we're going back. We're going down to the beach, down the beach a little ways. No, I saw this last night, Dave, and I was like, oh, that looks like a good spot. Obviously, I was wrong. But there's another spot that's like a mile past where I usually park at, that comes in and you can park at also. So, but I guess I'm just gonna go where I usually park and try to go out there and actually catch some, although morning's almost over, so I don't know. My attempt at going different places has totally failed the last 2 streams, which sucks ass. Just a little bit further. Still sticking out a little bit. I think they're fine. I don't want to break down the rods. Holy moly. So, little fat boy. Precious fishing time, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is the first one across the road. What's up, Exide? Thanks for the 100 biddies. Yeah, this was the first road across the bridge. Yep. See, Dave knows where. We tried the little pier out there, which I didn't know there was little piers out there. And I think it's so flat out there that, like, I don't know, we just didn't get anything. So and the break is way out there. And I was gonna try to fish the fish that inlet right there, but hell, it's on this side, it's completely flat, like all the way out until it drops off. On the other side, it's not like that. It's not as flat before it drops off. I mean, it gets deep pretty quick on the other side. This side, it doesn't. I've been itching to catch something in the Bay Area. Nice. Yeah. I didn't have much luck last stream, not have much luck this stream. So we're just going to where I normally fish at, which is another walkout. Oh no. Oh shit. Gotta take the freaking coffee out of the... I think I dropped a little bit of sand in my coffee. Yeah, Dave, I was looking, and down about another mile, there's another beach access point. It has a limited amount of parking, but there's some parking there. I just thought it'd be good over there, but you know, that's me thinking. Sounds like I need waders. Well, I can't wade out with the backpack. I have $1,000 backpack right here that streams all this live, and I can't necessarily wade out with that. It's not just a GoPro. It has an orange Nano in it and modems and everything else, so I can't necessarily just wade out. It'd be nice if I could. Alright. I'm not taking... Oh, I need the... I'm not taking the water or the chair this time, but I need my water out of there. I left the coffee. I do need my water. I'm already hot. All this walking this morning. It's starting to get busy. More and more cars. Well, that got stopped for me. That was nice. This is the spot we normally walk out to. I'm just walking straight out. Hopefully there isn't anyone fishing. If there is, I'll just make a little adjustment. Morning, how's it going? Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah. So some days are good, but you know, some days are just kind of hit and miss. But we've had a couple really good days. I caught 12 to 15 fish or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, it's nice out. Really? Probably fishing them rocks over there. Dang, must have been good fishing. He's straight out? Oh yeah, he's straight out. Did y'all hear him? He said this boat's been out here for like 3 hours. Man, y'all people on the YouTube been killing it lately. I think I've gotten 20 new subscribers in the last freaking 3 weeks or 2.5 weeks, and my watch time has went up also. So appreciate y'all over there. Help me out. We keep getting consistent follows on Twitch also. The only one, of course, not performing, as always, is Kick. He just doesn't perform. I don't know why. Yeah, there's guys set up in the spot that I fish. Like, I fish there like all the time. There's 2 guys set up there. So we're gonna go straight out right here. I'll probably talk to those guys. That's fine. We got it breaking right there, and it's breaking right there, so it's not really breaking right in here, so we should be pretty good. I know that's a deeper spot right there where they're at. I know it is, just from fishing over here. Well, we got a pretty good break right here in front, and then it's breaking right over there, but there's not much of a break right here. So they're fishing the deeper hole though. We're gonna be about right here. Cause that's where I've been going, is right exactly where those guys are at. Oh, that's wonderful. Had a way to just get sand all over my reels. Love it. Love it. Oh, this might be harder to get in here. There he goes. Our connection here should be solid, by the way. If we have any connection issues here, There is a big issue. Up around that pass wouldn't be the best place to be waiting. Strong currents, yeah, true. Yo, what the adrenaline? $35. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. What are we at now? Shit. 35 and 25. Why did my alert not sound off? I have. It should be connected to. What is that? 35 and 25 is 60 plus 20. So we got 80. So we're over halfway. I don't know why that alert didn't sound. It says I'm connected. Why didn't that alert sound? See, I gotta mess with my alerts. This is annoying. This is bothering me. Because I want to hear when stuff happens. Yo, can we get some love in chat for the 2 donos this morning? We had Loki Dono 20 and then Adrenaline. just drop 35. Go towards the bucket. Really appreciate that. Or halfway to the bucket. Halfway to the bucket. That sounds weird, don't it? Oh. Alright. I think I'm gonna put. Maybe I'm gonna put this one over here. The bigger hook over here. Yeah, can we show some love in chat for those 2 donos? Oh, y'all heard it? It was the Wookiee? I don't know. My phone says it's attached to the speaker, but I didn't hear the speaker go off. Wait a minute, was I outside the car when he did that? If I was outside the car, maybe that's why. I'm gonna clip the speaker right here by my chest. So if anything else happens, I actually hear it. Okay. I know Verse turned up. Turned up? Verse turned up? No, he ain't been drinking lately. Didn't get turned up like y'all are thinking. I know Verse turned up the volume a week or so ago, but why is it complicated? You tell me why it's complicated. I thought we had this discussion that it was getting cleaned up. I don't know why it's complicated. All I should have on there, well, I have the picture thing. And then there was one other thing that did sounds and alerts or something, but that was it, I thought. I don't know what else is on there. There's not much that should be on there, is there? Just redo my whole OBS. I'll research it and get in there and fix it Verse. I'll delete it all and start over. Fresh install. That should fix everything. OBS is awful. You did a new alert box? You sure it's not just from him? That's fine. You did a new alert box? I just added that alert box because I didn't have one, so like that's why it just says alert box, because I didn't named it. Like I didn't have an alert box, so I just added that one. I don't know. Test the alert. I got it hanging on my chest now.
Eat the fish.
You fixed the original.
Eat the fish.
I hear it, but not loud. And I have it turned all the way up.
I'm going to feed you. Stop. Kevin, I'm going to feed you.
I heard that, but it's not loud. We might just have to turn up to 100. Just turn it up. Turn up and add to 100 and just leave it there. There's the biddies. If y'all didn't know, that's the sound of biddies dropping. I know it doesn't happen often, but that's the sound of biddies right there dropping. Actually, we had some biddies earlier. So thanks for those biddies earlier. I think we've got 2 donos and biddies today. And a couple followers. I think we had a sub on YouTube also. First, in OBS, I need to add. I need to add 2 more elements, right? I need to add 2 more browser elements. One for YouTube and one for Kick. That way, alerts sound for all 3.
Eat the fish.
I mean, I'll probably do YouTube and just leave Kick alone.
You serious, Clark?
Because Kick doesn't do shit. But anyway. Feed the fish. Are you serious, Clark? I hear him.
Kevin, I'm going to feed you to my trash.
I need to change those. Those are old. That tarantula was when I was eating a tarantula in that was a $50 dono, I think, when I ate a tarantula in Thailand. That's what that was from. Anytime someone would drop $50 when I was in Thailand, I had to go find a tarantula to eat it.
Eat the fish.
Rhonda, gross. What? It was deep fried. It was crunchy. So the way I described it after I ate one was, after you get done grilling for the day, after you grilled like a lot of like chicken and stuff, and you got done grilling for the day, and there's that kind of blackened meat that's still stuck on top of the grates or whatever. It tastes like that. And it was really crunchy. There's a clip of it somewhere. But that's all it tastes like. I was just happy I didn't bite into one that wasn't fully cooked all the way through, because then it would have had that mush in the middle and I probably would have thrown up. Yeah, exactly. Like the end of the day, chicken stuck to the grill. I'm scared to know that because I watched other videos of people eating them, and a lady ate one, and when she bit into it, she said She said the inside of it just kind of squirted in her mouth, and I was like, oh no. Like, she got the guts and all. You're gonna lose your breakfast. What's up, Pug fan? Sorry, Rhonda. It was, you know, I was over in Thailand for a while. People were donating for that, and people were donating for meat on a stick. Like, anytime I'd get like $3, I had to find meat on a stick. And we had a counter for that. We actually had a counter for meat on a stick. It was hilarious. I ate all kinds of meat on a stick. Yeah, we're in Florida. This is Longboat Key that we're fishing at. Yo, there we go. Yeah, it just hit. Oh, he let go. Oh no, he's on there. He's on there. All right, guys, I guess I'm not gonna change it up. We're just gonna come to the same spot every day till I get a boat. We're out here 15 minutes and I got a fish on. I don't know what to say, Chad. I try to mix it up, try to go different places, but this place produces like every time, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't. Try to give y'all a little bit different content and stuff, different places. Within 15 minutes of being out here, we have a ladyfish. And of course, so I don't make a verse mad, because he will get mad if I do a certain thing, as in return it to the water. We make a little bait hole. Y'all know about the bait hole, right? You make a little bait hole, put the bait down in there, and then you put the bucket over him. I didn't make it very deep. Then you put the bucket over him, then the bird can't get to it, and then I ruined my brand new aerator in the process, you know, something like that. So now we got bait for the other rod. We'll cut that ladyfish up in a minute, and we'll put the ladyfish on the bigger rod, and we'll just keep putting shrimp over here on this rod. They must be doing pretty good out there if that guy said that boat's been out here for 3 hours around this same area. There. There we go. You hate ladyfish? Does it taste? I've never tasted ladyfish and I don't plan on it. Ladyfish is a bait fish. They are very slimy. Oh, that's like I already brushed most of it off. Put some sand on there and rub it off. They're really slimy. But yeah, I don't know. Every time we fish right in here, usually, like I said, over there where those guys are, we catch fish here like every time. But I don't know, it's nice to go to different spots sometimes. We'll give it a minute and I'll cut that ladyfish up and I'll toss it out there. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Shark and cuda bait. Did this just get hit? It's kind of standing up straight. There. Well, that's a flats boat. Look how close he is to the water. Like, you get any kind of wave or whatever and it's coming over that sucker. That's a flats boat right there. I mean, I guess it's fine for right here in the surf or whatever, but I wouldn't take it out anywhere unless it was, well, it is really calm today, it looks like, so you're probably not gonna see a lot, but man, you get a rogue wave or something and it's coming right over. All the spam bots over there on Kick right now. Add me on Discord, come to this website. Add me on Discord, come to this website. That's all it is. I don't get it. The amount of hours I put in over there, it's crazy. That right there tells you it's almost all bots on that site. It's freaking nuts. People getting paid though. People getting paid. Fake it till you make it, baby. Snook pompano and snapper, not sharks and cudas. I haven't caught a snapper in a while. And I've only caught one well, I think I've caught two pompano on this beach right here. They haven't moved down yet. They're up in the panhandle. I've been watching people on YouTube, like they're traveling down, but they're not down here yet. The pompano are still up in the panhandle on this side. All right, something took part of it. Something ripped the head off. Oh, dang it. I was bringing that in to put a piece of freaking ladyfish on there. Oh well. I guess next time. That piece of shrimp was still on there, so next time. What's up, robots? You could go without seeing a Spanish mackerel? Oh, I'd go again. I'd go again. I'm telling you, John, if I can make money fishing, I'd be right back out there, same spot, if that's where they're gonna be at. I'd go again. It'd be another 100 fish a day. What's up, Dust Tag? Out there tomorrow? Nice, nice. Nice. I've heard of a couple people starting to catch the Spanish Max at the bridges, but not in consistent numbers. Like just one or two here and there. So they haven't, like I said, the Pompano and the Max they haven't moved down here. I know the Pompano are hitting over on your side because the videos that people have been uploading to YouTube from over there. So hopefully this afternoon when you get out there, you'll be on some Pompano. Hopefully they'll be to you soon. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Got a knife. Alright. Let's cut the tail off this sucker. And then we'll take a chunk right here. It's just his nerves kicking. I'll put this chunk. Put that chunk on there. I'll leave that little piece of shrimp on there. Yeah, this one's just a little 9-foot rod. I need some 12-footers. You ran into Menards and missed the fish. That's not a knife. That wind caught that. That's a boat out. How's it going? Caught a little ladyfish so far. That was it. Y'all hitting anything over there?
Were you down by the seawall this morning?
I was up there
Oh,
in the
okay.
corner this morning.
Okay. Right at dawn, I was into the whiting pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
That lasted for about an hour, and it's been pretty slow since then.
That figures. That figures. Yeah, I usually set up right there about where y'all are at, and I catch a pretty good mixed bag of stuff over there. Every once in a while I'll go down there at the end of the rocks that are out there, right at the end of the rocks, and I'll fish over there.
Yeah, like I said, it really slowed down, so I just thought I'd come see what you were up to.
Yeah. All I caught was a little ladyfish. He's under the bucket. I threw him on for bait on that one, but I just got shrimp on that one. Pompano rig on there.
I'm just using shrimp.
Yeah.
Shrimp and fish bites.
Hey, usually it's pretty active right there until about 11 or so. But it's been kind of slow here lately. Any place I go.
Oh, well, it's still beautiful out here.
Oh yeah, it's been really nice out here lately. We got past that cold weather and all that wind and stuff, and it's been really nice for the past week.
Yeah. So you're recording video?
Yeah, for the catches and stuff.
Sure.
Then I post it.
On
I got a YouTube channel, Fuzzy Fishing.
Fuzzy?
Yeah.
Okay. No, let's go.
I used to tie jigs, and you know jigs are kind of fuzzy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Okay. Oh,
I
that's
used to
cool.
make
Well,
jigs.
That's good. I'll look for that. All right. Well, I better wander back and see
Yeah.
what's going on. Take care.
Hope y'all catch some. Shrimp and fish bites. Yeah, if you look at the line on this one, it's going woo. And then you tighten it up, and it pulls it pulls that weight out of the sand, and it still bows again. He had a bird over there getting in his stuff. Asking if we'd like to switch spots. No, he's not. He's not catching anything anyway. He said he caught whiting this morning. That was it. There's someone down there fishing by the rocks. I see someone standing there with his gear back behind him. I just get tired of walking all the way down there. I think, like I said, I think this beach access right here, I think is the closest to that spot. I didn't see any other public beach access. But those are public beach chairs right there. So I don't know if you can come in at that place right there. That's the place with the red roof right there. It's not a VRBO or a condo or anything. I can't remember what it exactly is, but I don't know if you could walk through their parking lot and come out. You might be able to. I can't remember what it is though. But they have all those free beach chairs out there and stuff. If you take them and use them, you just have to drag them back. So it's part. I think that building is part of like the city or something. So there might be access right there, but there's no place to park. You can't park in their parking lot. St. Augustine, well, welcome in. We're over on Longboat Key. That reel is vibrant, this one. So chat named this one the Tiffany rod and reel. The Tiffany bag colors, you know, the Tiffany jewelry. That's the color of the bags, but it's just a Berkeley. It's a Berkeley Fusion combo. That's all it is. 9-foot Berkeley Fusion. I've had it for like 5 or 6 years. Same thing with this one. I've had this one like for 5 or 6 years. They still work, so I still use them. This one's a Tsunami Spear 10-foot. I know a lot of, like I was watching a lot of YouTube videos, and a lot of the YouTube beach fishermen, they use the other Tsunamis. They have a Tsunami Pro and then like a Tsunami Wave, and they're like $150 rods or something like that. That one's a freaking Walmart. I bought that Tsunami Spear at Walmart. I think it was like $69 or $79 at the time. Just set out 20 crab traps. Wow. Nice. Yep, straight west of, yep, straight west. Yeah, I lived over at Vero Beach for like 7 months, about 3-4 years ago. I really like that. I like fishing the Indian River, and I really like fishing the docks in the Indian River. We caught a lot of snapper and sheepshead, drum. I had a really good time hitting the docks over there. Snook. Caught a lot of snook underneath docks and stuff. Skipping paddle tails underneath docks and then ripping them out from underneath there. You're on the water daily? Well, yeah, I had when I was over there, I just sold my house, so I had bought a boat. This was before I traveled, so I had a boat over there, and I also had a Jeep, so I would probably fish about 4 times a freaking week on the boat. They got really expensive. I blew through money quickly. But yeah, we were out all the time. I stayed in the Indian River though, up and down the Indian River, catching snapper and snook and dock monsters and stuff. I never took it out into the ocean. So hopefully I'll get a boat here in the next year. I'm working on some things and trying to build the community back up and stuff, and Hopefully within the next year we get a boat over here. I don't even care if it's an older boat. Like, it probably will be an older boat. Something around 10 to 12K probably, and that's it. That's all you need for fishing, like the bays and the docks and stuff like that. And then on calm days, you could actually take it out of the inlet. Like today wouldn't be bad because like there's not a lot going on out there. It's pretty calm. Good old deer meat for dinner. I watch his stuff every once in a while. Him and Blue Gabe, those are brothers, right? They have so many freaking followers, it's insane. Well, that guy was right. It's really slow over here. Anna Maria Island is right over there. We just crossed the bridge and came to Longboat Key. I don't know. It's hard to see out in the sun. But yeah. I fish on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, usually about 8 a.m. to noon. I put it on, it's live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Just beach fishing or pier fishing for now. I think I ought to check that rod. It hasn't moved, and I bet the bait got stolen off of it already. This one twitches every once in a while, like maybe a crab's chewing at it or something. I don't know. Oh, that piece is still on there. The bottom piece is gone though. Did I ever visit the drag strip in Bradenton? That's funny. So once I moved here, I posted it on Facebook, and all the people that know me saw that I moved to Bradenton. 2 of them said, "You absolutely have to go to that drag strip. It's like one of the best." I've been by there a couple times delivering for Uber and DoorDash, but I've not actually went there. But the amount of cars coming out of that place when it's over is insane. Like, I don't know how big that place is in there, but the line of cars was crazy. So I kind of decided not to go back there on weekend nights, like not even to drive in that area, because I was in traffic for a while. Wicked Cantina. Yeah, a couple of my friends that are into racing and all that, they said it's a great place to go. Do I catch a lot of whiting here? Usually we catch whiting and ladyfish, and then some bonnet heads. And we go down further, we catch sheep's head over there. We'll also catch some rays here. We caught one small pompano here, and we caught one small pompano down there, I believe, also. And I think down there we also caught a trout. And then what else have we caught here? It's been a pretty good variety of fish here, actually, in this spot. Oh, they just got hit. Let's see if he stayed on there.
So nice yesterday, like it was one of those things that we could have.
Oh, yeah, he's on there. Oh, I think he just let go. Damn it. Oh no, he was running towards the beach. Holy shit. He's not. Oh, there he goes. Now he fights. Oh, we got a little bonnet head. Yeah, a little bonnet head. Holy crap. This guy is small. It's probably one of the smallest ones we've caught over here.
Feed the fish.
Damn it.
Feed the fish.
There we go. He's just a little guy. Little guy. Little guy. What was that? I heard that. Feed the fish. What's that? Dexter, thanks for the follow. Yeah, just a little guy. We've caught him a little bit. We've caught him bigger over here. Little cute guy this morning. Little cute bonnet head. What? There's sharks out there in the surf? What? Why do people swim in there? I don't. Bonnet was almost bigger than the rest of it. It's a fish. What's up, dog balls? Who posted a link? Unless it's a Twitch link, it shouldn't. I don't know. On Twitch, if someone posted a clip of the fish or whatever, it should be fine. But the bot's been acting funny lately. So if it timed you out or anything, I'm sorry. If it was just a clip of the fish, I don't know why it's doing that. But I don't know what you posted or whatever. It just says please don't send links. Just put a user you blocked in timeout for 30 seconds. I don't see him. I don't know. I have no idea. That's funny. It's fine. Oh, if he threw out that second rod just stood straight up. There's something on there. Yeah, he has something. Oh, it's fighting. I wonder what rods he's using. I kind of like, I don't know what, those tips are bright on there. He's fighting something. Sorry, I keep looking back at my other rod to make sure. Let's see what he has. He's pulling it up. I don't see it yet. I think he caught a little bonnet head. That's what yeah, he caught a little bonnet head. That's what it looks like from here. I can see the tail. Has that shark tail on there. It's not a bonnet head. It might be a little black tip. No, it's a bonnet head. That's a little bit bigger than the one I just caught. Yeah, that was the issue that the bot said, was it was a link. So can't post links in channel. If you're on Twitch, you can post a link of clips in channel and that's it. If you're in YouTube, I don't think you can post links at all in the channel. Just saying. Y'all see the silhouette? Or see my shadow? See my hair? I think I'm gonna cut it all. Morning. I can't read that long name. Yeah, I don't know who just said that in chat. It said Big Bone, I'm down for joining you. Prime time. I read prime time and I can't read the rest of it. It's in a dark color, so I'm having a hard time reading it. Getting a Tatum mullet going. My hair is long all over. I haven't cut it since I've been here. In November. So like the top. Yeah, it's long all over. starting to look like a beach bum. Hey, is adrenaline still in here? Have any beach walkers get pissed with you fishing the stretch? No. Hey, everyone's been nice here, and everyone talks and stuff. Ask me how I'm doing and stuff. Like this guy, I've talked to this guy several times. How's it going this morning?
Huh?
How's it going this morning?
Good. I didn't see your channel though. I just put in.
PHUZZY. That's all you have to put in.
What is it?
PHUZZY.
I'll try it again. I watch YouTube more than anything else now because there's no commercials.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
You know?
What do you have to
All I've caught today is a ladyfish and a little bonnethead. He just caught a bonnethead down there, but now he's reeling in something else. He said he had some whiting this morning. Oh, that's a ladyfish. He said nothing's really been biting. He's been out here since sunup. When they move in, yeah. I don't think the pompano and mackerel have moved down here yet. I think they're still up in the northern panhandle.
Well, because the guy said his wife caught a mackerel. I go, really? So.
Yeah, they're moving in slowly, but they haven't really moved in down here yet.
All right, well, good luck.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day. No, but like everyone's like that guy. They just talk, say hi, morning and stuff like that. It's been really friendly on this beach. Probably. Nah. All you have to do is the @ PHUZZY, and it brings me up. YouTube @ Fuzzy. The only other one it brings up is Fuzzy Bond, and he's a streamer that got big on the Pirates game, and he kind of blew up, and then he started posting a lot on his YouTube, and his YouTube grew also, but he blew up on Twitch, and so he started posting a lot on YouTube, and he got a lot of followers over there on YouTube, all from that Pirates game. I can't remember what it's called. Max are running in some spots. Was in Clearwater this weekend. We trolled and caught a bunch, but small. John over here on Twitch, Big Bone Life, he caught, he got in a school of them yesterday, and they caught like 100, 115 or something like that. It was non-stop fishing for him yesterday. Yeah, Sea of Thieves. Fuzzy Bond got big on Sea of Thieves. So every time you would look up Fuzzy, it would bring up Fuzzy Bond because he had more subscribers and more followers than I did. At one point we were pretty level. And as far as his gaming and my fishing, we were like pretty level. But then his gaming took off. I think he's a UK streamer, if I remember right. I can't remember. It's been a while since I went and said hi to him. Yeah, anytime you would look up Fuzzy, then Fuzzy Bond would pop up. It was kind of funny. Yeah, they caught a ridiculous amount of fish yesterday. Me and Gamer caught 110 or 111 in one day, and they caught like 115 yesterday. So me and Gamer were fishing off a pier in Texas, Galveston, and we were just tearing them up that day. $110, give or take. Yeah, but they caught around 115 yesterday. Morning. Man. I'm sitting here with 2 fish. He's over on that side just tearing it up. Get another shrimp. I'm gonna have a lot of extra shrimp today that we're gonna end up pouring out. Shit. Whoa! Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Whoa, shit! Yo, let's fucking go! Yo, let's fucking go! Y'all see that? Is that a big red? Tell me that's a big red. Tell me that's a big red. Dave, a little frustrated right now. I'm pretty sure that was a big red, and it was hopping out of the water and everything, giving me a hell of a fight. And it broke off, and I'm using a 30-pound freaking leader. Yeah, a little frustrated. Little frustrated. I mean, he was putting on a freaking show. He was putting on a show. Yeah, he jumped like 3 times. He was big boy. He was a big boy, and he was ripping drag. I got him to calm down for a minute, and then he went to jumping again and ripping drag. And then he started to calm down, and then all of a sudden pop. At least I know I have the drag set at the right. Because he didn't pull the rod in the water, but it was enough to pull drag pretty hard. He was all there. He was all there.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. And those ladies were pointing at this rod because I think this rod twitched while I was setting that other rod up. Man, that's 50-pound braid and 30-pound freaking leader. Look, and nothing's hit this. Oh, there went a piece of shrimp. I'm not reeling that back in yet. I'm gonna let it sit there with that one piece on there. Nothing's hitting this right now anyway. Now, I'm pretty sure that was a big red. The way it looked coming out of the water and stuff, and I got to see it 2 or 3 times. That would have been a really good fight. Would have just had to wear him out. He was pulling drag, like, so I didn't have it too tight. He just got it just right where it popped the line. Holy crap. Hope someone clipped that. I'll go back and zoom in on it and watch you jumping out of the water three freaking times. Well, that red like ladyfish. Morning. Hi, you little guy. That's about it.
Good luck.
Thank you. I think his rod right there, I think it just got hit. It bounced a little bit. Oh, now the dolphins are in here. I just saw a fin come up. Right there. Yep, he's right there. Chasing something. He just turned around. He's chasing something right there. He was coming this way and then he just friggin' turned around right there. Yeah, he's doing a circle right there. He's chasing something. There's two of them. There's one. Yeah, there's two of them. There goes all the fish in this area. If that red was in there, he's not in there now. He's gone. Yeah, but he turned around 2 or 3 times right over there. He was chasing something in a circle. Someone's setting up some rods over here. Well, that probably chased off all the fish. He's getting bothered by the bird. The bird's like standing right in front of him and stuff. Sure got quiet in chat. Not catching in the sand. Yo, what's up, Spindy? Oh, there's more here. Fishy. Well, we got it back out there. I'll put another chunk on here. Bait thieves steal that stuff. It's kind of crazy. Something just hit it. I don't think it stayed on there. Something hit it though. Yeah. Might have pulled that bait off there. Oh shit, it just went slack. Did he stay on there? He stole it. He didn't stay on there. I didn't toss it out as far this time. I just kind of lobbed it out there in the middle. So maybe there's more fish in the middle than out there towards the cut. What did you just want to sacrifice? Okay. I mean, since you wanted to sacrifice, I'll take you. Oh, he has a sand flea rake. I want to know if this guy actually gets some. Don't look like it. I didn't throw it out far again. I just kind of threw it right in here. It looks like the bait fish are up shallow. Already hitting it. I think they pulled it all off. They hit it hard for like 2 seconds. Look at that. Yeah. All the little bait thieves are right here, up shallow. Let's try to throw it outside of that area. Get it a little bit past. See what happens. See if there's any bigger ones in there. It's a pick me shrimp. Yeah, look at that. I looked down to read chat and my line is completely slack. And they didn't stay on. Oh, no, he's on. Oh, that one hopped. I think it's another ladyfish. Oh, tighten up the drag a little bit. Oh! Little. Dang, that's a big ladyfish. Get the hell out of here, dumbass. Come straight over at my line. You just trying to get hooked? Freaking dumb birds. That's a chunky ladyfish.
Feed the fish. Feed the fish.
Feed the fish. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. They hit it fast. I think he popped off there already. He was on there. You catching them?
Yeah.
Really? You just throw them in that large bucket if you don't want them. Try a sand flea on there.
Oh, yeah, sand. Yeah, that's what's called sand flea. You see that? Those are.
I just put it in there.
Okay.
I'll get you some more.
Got a lot?
Not here, but
About a mile or two down there, I could get 6, 8.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to try that. I just bought a sand flea rake.
Yeah, they
Sand flea, that's what it was. Yeah, I
saved me a
remember.
lot of money.
Yeah, I know. Those, I mean, we used to buy shrimp.
Yeah, I got that's what I was using, shrimp.
So what does this camera do for you? This guy, the Sony thing.
YouTube?
YouTube, what? Music?
No, I record fish catches and I put it on YouTube.
Here's another one.
Thank you.
Wow.
Here's a nice one. Oh, look at this one.
Sand flea.
Yeah.
No, don't.
They don't. They're delicious.
That's what fish think anyway.
It's,
You put 2 or 3 in those.
It's for, I think
How do you
it's a
put
bait.
that on a hook?
Oh, here's a nice one.
There's one right here.
Ooh. If you put 2 or 3 on those, they like them better than shrimp.
What is it you're finding that's good?
Yeah, it's like
Well, that's a big one.
it's like a tiny little, they call it sand flea. Like a little sand.
Oh, sure, yeah.
The fish like them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they love them.
But how do you put them on a hook?
You just hook them right back through here. They have their tails kind of tucked right there.
Doesn't
And
bite
then do
at
they
all.
wiggle
See?
and that's what the fish...
Oh, look at that. That looks yummy.
The fish like them.
He's got it. Thanks,
She's pregnant, leave her alone.
Yeah, right?
They all look like that at the back. So. Look at the crowd over here. This is funny. This is funny. Well, there's little sand fleas at this beach, just periodically. So that's pretty cool. But we'll watch him, because I'll have to bring my rake out here at some point. He just gets right in the surf. See, he's just getting right in the surf, like right where it comes up to the beach. That's funny. Look at the group.
What are you catching?
Nothing really today. I mean, I've caught a couple ladyfish today. I had a big redfish on a minute ago and it broke off, and I caught a little bonnethead shark a little bit ago.
Did you ever get any little sharks out here? I see
Yeah.
baby shark, little sharks. That
Yeah, little guy. I caught one about like that about an hour ago. He's only about that big.
Little shark.
Yeah.
Well, last 2 years ago, somebody caught a shark about this big, and nobody ran to see it.
Yeah. You catch them often out here. There's bonnetheads, and then I caught a little black tip shark out here one day. They're the little guys. Oh, that bird, yeah, he came and tried to get the fish that I hooked up. That's a little whiting.
Good eating.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've used them for bait, but I haven't tried eating them yet. Slimy.
Saw some activity.
Yeah, it's just a little whiting. And he didn't get away. The bird got him.
You got a dozen in there.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
I'll have to bring mine out. I just bought one. It's about, I think it's like that wide though.
Yeah.
I bought the little bit bigger one.
Yeah. But I know certain areas have more. I mean, sometimes I can get 6, 8 out of.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to bring it out here and try. I got it in the trunk of my car. I didn't even brought it out here yet.
Yeah.
I tried at the Rod and Reel Pier over on the other side of Anna Marie,
Yeah.
and I wasn't getting anything. So
With sand fleas?
yeah, I was using the rake trying to find stuff.
They like to just scoop real fast.
Scoop real fast.
Where the shells are.
Okay. So he's going to where the shells are.
Here's a nice one.
Dang.
I mean, they get to be twice that size.
There's another one. And another one. Right here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Can you put 2 or 3 on a hook?
Yeah?
Have you fished with them before?
No, I haven't.
You just put them in right in the middle, all the way through, and put 2 or 3 on it. It's like a delicacy for them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I've been down here for 2 days. 10 days, and I haven't bought any shrimp at all.
Nice. Yeah, I heard another guy told me about a mile down that way. They're just all over there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can catch 6, 8, 10, 12 in a scoop.
Wow.
So, save you some money.
I appreciate it. I just saw one move. It was a little guy.
I'll give you one more.
Morning.
Morning.
They're
I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna get one more scoop. I want to put bait back on this one. Let's get look at this guy. He said to put like 2 of them on there. So. Got one on this one. I'll put another one. That's funny. Well, thank you.
I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah, little guys.
Oh my gosh.
That's a little one. The one I just put on the hooker, those are bigger. I guess we need to bring the sand flea rake out here. So now we know, chat. I was looking for signs and stuff. Huh? I was looking for signs and stuff, and he's like, no, just rake. Just get in there and rake. I'm like, okay, cool. That's awesome. I know sheepshead love those things. I just got a lesson, chat. I got a lesson. Big fish incoming. Put 1 shrimp and 1 on a hook and 2 sand fleas on the other. Fiddlers have big paws. That's something your dad would have done. So I put, just gotta find them. Yeah, so I put, on the top one I put 2 sand fleas, and then on the bottom one I put a sand flea and a piece of shrimp. So we'll see what we get with it. And that's still soaking out there after the after the big letdown. That was such a big fish on there. Yeah, he put like a half a dozen in my bucket. Never heard of anyone eating sand fleas? I haven't heard of anyone eating sand fleas. I know you can blanch them and freeze them, and then if you blanch them right and you freeze them, then they don't get mushy, from what I've been told. But if you boil them and freeze them, not just blanch, then they get mushy when you go back to use them. There's a big school right out there. Oh, the dolphin's headed over to that school. There's a big black school of fish right over there. And there was a dolphin headed straight over towards it. Yeah, it's moving. It's moving out. The school's moving out. Oh, the dolphin's on the other side of it. He's going down there and he's digging some up for that guy too. This guy's just like, I'm just gonna get some sand fleas for these fishermen out here. That's cool. Waste of good bait. Look at, give them something to do. Something to do. It's interesting. I wonder if you fry them up, if they're just crunchy or something. I mean, they can't have, they don't have a lot of meat on them unless you get like the big ones. So I'm wondering what kind of taste they actually have on them. Yeah, he said whiting were hitting this morning. I just caught one a minute ago. He said, but after daybreak there really wasn't a lot.
You keep them?
Last time I was using them for bait, but I don't have any ice or anything, so I haven't been keeping them.
But he said they eat pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard they're really good.
Yeah.
I haven't tried them.
I haven't either.
Oh yeah? Tastes like tarantulas. Y'all are funny. Making weights, eggs, and banking pyramid, $5 a pound. I have probably I don't know, probably close to 80 pounds of lead in Texas. Because I used to make jigs and stuff. And I got, I don't know how many different, molds I have now. Just didn't have room to bring it. I used to do those streams also. I'd make jigs and everything else, and I'd make the molds, and then I'd dip them in powder coating, and then I'd tie them and stuff. And I had a website I would sell them. It was fuzzyjigs.com. So it's been a while since I've done that. Catch, clean, and cook, really? Wow. Yeah, I don't know, I think I got like 12 or 13 molds now. Like, I like doing it, but I just haven't. I'll get them to Florida sooner or later. My melting pot and all my lead and all my molds. There's one mold that I want to buy that I haven't bought yet. It's a special mold. Only the CNC shops make it. It's for the sheep's head jigs. It's a certain sheep's head mold. It was getting bites. The sand fleas are on there. Oh wait. Yeah, the two sand fleas are up there, and then there's one little piece of shrimp down here. So they got the sand flea off the bottom one, but not the sand fleas off the top one. Let's toss it back out. I think we're getting bites like right in there. Oh, that hit. He hit again. These little guys hitting. And this lady ain't paying attention at all. Yeah, I got hit. Got hit like 3 times. Oh, he's catching something. He's bringing it up. I don't know what he has. I think he has a whiting. Yo, shoot. That didn't even settle down. That didn't even settle down. I was just trying to put it in the... Oh, come on, I missed it. I missed it. Maybe that or I pulled them straight off. We'll get this and We get a little sand flea. We put that sand flea on there first. On this bottom one. I don't know if that's a tug or what out there, but I can hear that. That boat out there is loud. It hasn't turned sideways, so I can't tell what it is. I didn't get that out there very far. This is gonna be little guys just smacking the crap out of it, watch. Just put it back in the rod holder. See if we get some bites. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull this one in and see if anything ate any of this on here. Probably cut another piece and throw it back out. I don't know what time it's getting to be, but I know it's getting later because I can feel it. Having a backpack on and standing up this long, you kind of notice it after a while. Look at that. Nothing. I think it came off. It was on there. It was pulling pretty good. Oh, it's on there. Little whiting. Ouch. That freaking bird is back. A little whiting. Damn it! Well, I just broke that. It broke part of my backpack. Look at that. Whatever. Well. I don't know how I did that. That sucks. Don't know how I did that. Yeah, not even touched. Okay. You gonna wait till the sun goes down a little? Oh, it's already noon? Okay. This will probably be the last cast right here. We'll let that sit out like 15-20 minutes. Well, we might change this one out a couple times, but that's just gonna 15-20 minutes. See how fast this gets hit. Damn. Have that slime and sand on my hands. Not a good combination. Oh, good grief. My water at? I stay hydrated. There it goes. Get stupid ass. I'm telling you, you keep going after shit, you're gonna get a hook in you, and I'm not gonna give a shit. Damn birds. Holy crap. The amount of slime I have on my hand right now is, yeah. Yeah. And another shrimp. Another couple sand fleas. That one still has a sand flea on there. This one, has a little sand flea on there. Put another one on there. Oh, look at that. They ate all the meat off that one. That's wild. That is crazy. They didn't eat the whole sand flea. They just ate the meat out of the middle of it. How do they even do that shit?
Feed the fish.
Get away from there. Get. I left my bucket open and he's inching over there. Little jackass. I'm having a hard time baiting this with the slime on my fingers and shit. And the sand fleas on here. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Go. Sand fleas look gross. What's up, Texas Ag? Thanks for the follow. My pet bird's usually a little bit smaller. It's usually one of those little white ones. This guy's a jackass. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that clip back on.
There's a lot of faith in you.
Yeah, right. He already got one that I threw back in the surf.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I threw one back a minute ago and he dove in and got it. I think they already ate the shrimp off there. But I figure the sand fleas are still on there, so let's see if anything eats those. Well, they hit it twice, so I'm pretty sure they pulled that shrimp off there already. Yeah, the shrimp is gone. So is most of the sand fleas also.
We got
That's a big sand flea right there. Put these on there.
He's your friend.
He just wants to be fed.
I know.
He wants food.
They're waiting for you.
Oh yeah. Huh? Not allowed to. It's illegal.
See?
Yeah.
That's what they say.
I throw it back in the surf. Sometimes he goes out there and gets it though.
Yeah.
So you
Because
keep.
otherwise they lose the nature of, of knowing how to fish.
Thank you. Good gravy. Good golly, Miss Marley. Good golly, Miss Marley. I wonder where they're from. Sounded kind of Italian, I'm not sure. See? Y'all see that? Something picked it up. Didn't pull. They just picked it up. There we go. I think you let go. Oh no, he's on there. He's running in the surf. Now here comes the bird. He saw it. The bird saw it. He's coming right over here. Told y'all. Go bug someone else, jackwagon. What do we got? This girl over here is just living life. It's funny. She's out here sunbathing in a bikini. She just opened up a big old bowl of something, big old spoon, just going to town. Living life, living life. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Can't feed the bird. Yeah, we're catching whiting like crazy right now. Did it just break off? Dude. Something pulled and then something bigger pulled. I'm not even joking. So the rod bounced with bait. It had a bait fish on there, and then all of a sudden the rod went like that, and there's no freaking weight on here. Something just ate whatever was on here. The whiting or the ladyfish or whatever, something just ate it. I'm not joking. Look at this. Look at this crap. It's gone. The second hook and the weight and everything's gone. That's 2 big setups today, so I think I'm done on this. And there's not really that much. I mean, there might be 1 or 2 pieces of shrimp left. I guess as soon as I pulled it out of the rod, I mean, it was just completely bent over when I pulled it out. Whatever it was, took it and left. There's like 4 shrimp left in there, I think. Yeah. Yo! Who's dropping biddies up in here? Thanks for the biddies. Biddy, biddy, biddies! I can't read that. Thanks for the 100 biddies. I don't know who dropped it. Was that X-Side? Thanks for the biddy. No, I caught a couple of ladyfish and whiting, a little bonnethead.
Bonnethead, yeah.
And then I cut up one of the ladyfish. And I had it over here on a bigger hook. And I had a red on there that was probably that big.
Oh,
he was jumping out of the water and everything, and he freaking broke off. I was so disappointed.
Oh, man.
And then my last cast over here, because I was fixing to leave and go eat and stuff, I've been catching whiting right out there.
Yeah.
And a whiting or something hit it, you know, it just kind of bounced. So I picked it up and then it went wham. It came back and it grabbed the whiting and all my setup and everything.
What the heck?
So I'm like,
that?
okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm telling you something, huh?
Well, I saw you catching stuff over there like every once in a while. What were you getting?
I was just waiting and I caught 2 bonnetheads. One almost pulled I was trying to get one bonnethead off and I had a rod set up like that and they go, hey, your rod's going in the water. Holy shit. There was another bonnethead.
Dang. Yeah, I catch a lot of bonnetheads out here.
I went all the way down by the rocks this morning looking for trout and redfish and stuff. I was getting bites, but I couldn't hook anything, so I come back down closer to you guys.
Usually I just catch a bunch of sheep's head down there.
Yeah, sheep's head, I even got crabs, but I couldn't get a bite on them.
Really?
I was getting snags
Yeah,
and stuff, so I know I was in the rocks.
Yeah, if I can't get them on the bottom, I'll put a float on there and about that deep.
I was doing.
And I just pop the float and every once in a while I let it sit out there and then they'll hit it. It's so weird.
Hits, but I just couldn't hook them. Can you use circle hooks on these rigs?
This one's a big circle hook. That one I have. It was set up like a pompano jig but instead of the long J hooks, I had circle hooks on it.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah. Very good. Well, good luck to you, man.
You too. Yeah, I don't know what that was that hit that rod. That was funny. Oh, that bird's down there where those guys are. He must have caught, that guy must have caught something down there. What's up, main fisherman? Yo, thanks for the raid, bud. How'd it go today? You've been flying a Swell Pro, fisherman? Can't wait to get it out to the beach. Nice. I need to, yeah. See, I need to work on getting a cart. Because if I had a cart, I'd bring out my, I have a DJI Mini, and I have it set up to where I could change the stream over that, so y'all could actually see up above, like the area that we're fishing in. So I need to get that set back up. I haven't used it in a long time. Maybe I'll mess with that the next 2 days. It's just I can't carry much more stuff out here, so yeah, there's that. Yeah, that Swell Pro, I'd like to have one of those, or the Splashdown. I'd like to have either one of those. Go out there and drop bait. You can't use it to drop bait in Texas anymore, but I think you could use it to drop bait here in Florida. Like, that would be cool. But I think they're like $2,500 or some crap like that. 3,000. I'm not sure how much they are. Yeah, I do need a beach wagon, a cart. Prepping boat to paint. Wow. Yeah, we don't have far to walk though, so it's all right. We'll get a cart eventually. The first thing I want to upgrade is that bucket, and we're over halfway to the bucket, so appreciate y'all. Make sure. We'll go up here and take off. Man, that's 2 big fish that hit today. I don't know what that last one was. It just yanked everything. That was kind of funny. I don't know. Something just hit that first rod. Hey, something hit that first rod. That first rod, something's, no, right here, something's on there. It bent over and then it came back.
Yeah. I figured he's already got 150 yards of my line. I'll just let him eat the whole 300 yards. There,
The propeller, yeah, it's going to
take that out of your prop seal.
Yeah.
So, you were down by the rocks?
Yeah, I just hit pipe.
Where did we come in at?
I come up, I was fishing by him, I caught some wading and a couple of pontoons.
I think I'm over here.
Yeah, how'd you do?
I started catching whiting, but yeah, I hooked up. I was telling him I hooked up a big red. I had him jump out of the water like 3 times, but then he broke my line.
I've got a nice cooler white, so
Oh yeah.
I'll do well. So you have a place to park up here?
I park across the street in the parking lot.
And then walk through?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a long walk when I walk down there. It's a half a mile. So because I think there's beach access over there, but there's no parking over that way. And the only parking I found is right across the street over here.
Yeah, I've not found any beach access either, so I don't know. So I've been parking at Broad Street, which is basically where those tall pines are.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, to get down there, that's a hike.
Yeah. No, yeah, I park right across the street because there's a little shopping center or whatever right there.
Yeah.
And I just park in one of the away spots or whatever. We're away from everyone, so it's usually not a full parking spot, so especially in the mornings.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'll watch for your YouTube channel.
Yeah. Have a good day. Yeah, he had something on that rod. I don't know. I should have asked what setups he had, 'cause those were nice rods. Is it still on there? No, he got off. He had something on there. Even while we were talking with him, it was bouncing a little bit. I like it when it bounces a little bit. Oh man, yeah, we walked in like right here. I haven't seen any signs in this parking lot that says don't park here for beach or anything. I've seen people walk out from right here, so they got to be parking somewhere. Man. Well, now I know a little bit more about the sand fleas, and I just I bring that out every once in a while, I guess. That'd be a little bit harder to carry. And it's actually nice when I bring out my chair. They expect you. There's all kinds. All right. Holy crap. Let me get y'all off my back and I'll mount y'all back on the dashboard here in a second. Ooh, it's warm out. Get that AC back on. Well, I think we learned two things today. First thing about sand fleas, so that was good. That was good having that guy walk by, just raking every so often, and he was getting sand fleas. That was cool. And he said, yeah, rake right at the shells and stuff. So we learned that. And the other thing we learned is what was that? What's up, Take Two Studios? The other thing we learned was as soon as we get a ladyfish, get that thing cut up and throw it out there and let it soak. Cause that was a big fish. Man, that kind of frustrated me a little. Kind of a pitta on Anna Marie for parking. We ended up just going to the church parking lot for a donation, and the spots were much less worrying about. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, Prime Time Fishing. I've seen that spot, that church. It just says park for donations. There's a lot of people that park there. What's up, Jamal, over on YouTube? What's up, Josh, on Kick? Well, we had yeah. After we moved, what's up, Pat? Pat Waters Vlogs. So I'm assuming you post videos, Pat. I'm gonna have to go check them out. Yeah, so I guess we just keep coming back here. This spot's producing. I kind of wanted to change it up and try other spots. It seems like we go to different spots and we're not catching anything. So I'm still trying to learn this area, though. It'd be nice to learn other spots where fish come in and stuff, and where it's a little bit consistent and stuff. I said we always seem to catch whiting and ladyfish here. And then the bonnet heads. Caught that one little pompano, and then down from it we catch the sheep's head. So, but it'd be nice, a little bit of change in fish, and actually get some decent fish and stuff. There is one other spot. It's about a mile down and it has a little bit of parking at it. I'd have to go. I think you probably have to get there early in the morning for it, because there's not a lot of parking at that spot. And then there's a park that I want to try. I don't know when we'll get there. Whiting is pretty good fish to eat. I haven't kept any. I don't have a cooler and ice and stuff. So I've used some whiting for bait, and I've used holy moly, are we backed up right to here? Chat. If we're backed up to here, it's a mile and a half to turn to go back to the mainland. If we're backed up to here, a mile and a half standstill. This is crazy. This is why I try to leave before noon. Honestly, I try to leave before noon because of this. What's up, Verse? What's up, Wayne Uncle? How you been? Yeah, but last week was spring break for some of them that were, but those were more tourist people. But it's 12:35. Usually I try to leave about an hour before this, so it's not as bad. Mercy. I'm hot. Is it ever not a rat race around there? I've only been there on a weekday, but I bet the weekends are nuts. That's why I don't come out here on the weekend. I came out here on one weekend just to see how it was, and oh my god. It is just crazy. Are we there yet? Like, what is today's a Wednesday, and it's like this. What's up, Flavar? Feel that sun on my skin, that's for sure. So that guy parked all the way over here, where we parked this morning and walked out. So he still walked a good ways to come out to there. What do I want for lunch? Probably gonna be another sandwich day. Maybe that or frozen pizza. And a nap. Look at the boats over here already beached up. On a Wednesday, you got all these people out here. Hey, that group kind of looks my age. Hello, ladies. Haha, just joking, guys. Just joking. That water's insane. That sandy light into a teal into just a blue is crazy. You know, I'm betting to fish the pass. You probably need to be fishing on the beach on the side that we're headed to, but not on the side that I was, because it's just all shallow over there. sand flea for lunch. What's up? From New Zealand. How's the fishing been? It was a little slow. We caught some small guys today. We had one good hookup and the fish got away. It was a pretty big fish, but it got consistent after a while, but it was kind of slow starting out. Welcome in from New Zealand. Appreciate you. Sweet baby rays and sand fleas. Y'all are crazy. Wayne Uncle, how you been, man? Y'all, the bridge is up also. We're gonna be sitting here a while. Well, when the bridge goes down, it should be going pretty well. There's a sailboat going through right now. Yo, if y'all are over on the YouTube hanging out, you know, like and subscribe really helps me out. But y'all being in there is helping out my channel a ton. I'm trying to get that 3,000 watch hours, so I really appreciate y'all. I think we were at like 1,200 or so last time I looked, so it's growing. 12 or 1,400, something like that. One good one dude, it was jumping out of the water and everything. I got it on, you know, since I was live, I actually got proof. But yeah, I was jumping out of water and everything. It's currently 5:45. Ooh, I was going to go for a dive, but the weather's pretty trash. Oh, do you spearfish or do you just dive? No, I have a backpack, and I have a orange pie that's made into what they call a Bella box, and I have a Sony 4K camera that I mount on my shoulder, and right now I just have it mounted underneath my rear view mirror. But yeah, I wear that backpack, and it has I can connect a lot of different modems up to it, but right now it just has one modem. I used to have 3 modems for it, so it would stay consistent because it blends all the networks together. But yeah, it's a good setup for doing this kind of stuff, especially for that first-person view. I want to dive the Manukau Harbor where I live, but it's great white breeding territory, so I got to be careful as they're. But it's pretty awesome. Dude, that's crazy, man. That'd be awesome. You take a GoPro with you underwater? Can do some spirit. I know exactly where Canyon Lake is. I used to live in Texas. Have fun, man. It's a nice area down there. I think Canyon Lake was almost dried up a couple years ago. But it's come back, I think. If it's the same lake I'm thinking about. First time ever leaving the country, and I'm going to Texas. Hell yeah. You just got a GoPro? Nice. You picked a great place to go to. Make sure you get some Texas barbecue while you're there. And go to an authentic Mexican food place. I mean authentic, not just an ordinary Mexican food place. Look for an authentic one. I'll tell you, blow your mind. But that barbecue there is something else. Why everyone in here isn't on your YouTube to get your hours? That's good. People stay where they're comfortable at viewing and stuff, and where they think has the best interface for viewing. So, you know, I wouldn't ask people to switch over or anything. I appreciate the people who do go view on YouTube and stuff. It helps me out. They're the ones with the wheels on them. The fishing here has been unreal, brother. We're going over there to see my good mates there. Mexican food, mad, and I'm barbecue mad. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Pug fan, truth. The ones with the wheels on them, truth. He's talking about the actual Mexican food trucks. Boy, you find an actual Mexican food taco truck. Oh, it's next level tacos on that thing.
Eat the fish.
They're insane. And you get you some authentic barbacoa or some authentic chorizo. Shit, man, I'm telling you. Yo, thanks for the follow. Pat Waters, you're watching and planting the garden? Hell yeah. So they have Cuban here. They have the Cuban food trucks, and I want to go around to them and see what has the best like Cuban sandwich or something like that. I want to go around to the different food trucks here. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time in Texas. I lived there most of my life. I wanted to build up fishing and stuff, so and Florida is the place for fishing, so that's why I moved back here. But most of my life's been in Texas and in different parts of Texas. The hill country in Texas is amazing. Around Marble Falls and stuff, the hill country's it's just amazing. I love it. And then you got the coast. £40 heavier. Hell yeah. You have to go to the real barbecue places though, like the pit barbecue places where you actually can see it out there on the pit being made and stuff. Those places are, oh man, so good. You got to get the meat sweats and everything going. Just keep eating, man. Just keep eating. Ah. Parents are looking to buy a lake house in LBJ. Marble Falls is so beautiful, dude. I mean, I just love that area down there. Should get a bit of hunting. What are you going to hunt for? Are you going to go for hogs? Are you going to do the Texas hog hunt? There's so many hogs in Texas. They want you to kill the hogs. Stick burner. Man, no one's on this pier fishing. There's like one guy down there. It must have been slow today out here on the little piers. There's literally one guy out there. Usually we come through here by now. There's 8 or 9 guys out there. That's crazy. Dude, there's a place in Austin that people start lining up for barbecue at like 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm not joking. And once they sell what they made, they're out for the day. They're just out. Usually by 11 a.m. Like 10, 11 a.m. they're out for the day. It's one of the top rated barbecue places. I can't think of the name of it. Maybe that's it. Franklin's? Yeah. That sounds right. They line up for that stuff. I've never been to Franklin's. I've been to a lot of different pit barbecue places and I absolutely love them. But I've never been to Franklin's. Oh, what is going on in this parking lot? They're like they're double parked. Maybe both those cars are together. Coopers! Oh man, Coopers and Lano. Holy crap. Yep. See, I was from a little bit north, so I'd always stop at when I went through, I'd always stop at the Hard 8. You know, I would order everything. My plate would be so big every time I stopped at the Hard 8. I love that place. But yeah, Franklin's and Cooper's, like, they're just. And then for breakfast, what is that place called? Is it the Sheck Shack or something like that? Man, y'all got me hungry now. Y'all got me real hungry. Blue Bonnet Cafe, I think I've actually ate there. There's also a place that's right beside a flour mill that was amazing. The biscuits and waffles there, because they actually make it. They make. You see the other ones?
Would you like a sweet jalapeno pepper?
Alright, may I clear this?
If you eat it, cherry.
Looking at a bunch of places to eat now. Okay, we're back. I think the Sheck Shop is like north of Austin on the highway, and it's probably an hour north. But I can't. I can't think of it right now. It's not coming to me, but. Where's Verse at? He would know what the Sheck Shop sells. I can't think. You ever been to the Big Texan? I've not been up there. Hello, what's up? Let's see. What is the Sheck Shop in Texas known for? Sheck. What is the Sheck Shop in Texas known for? Not shake, Sheck. How do you say? What is the Shek shop known for? Not shake. Holy shit. Shek. CZECH shop. Collages, that's what it is. The collages. The collages. You have to get the collages at the Czech shop. I tried twice. Close. That's a lot of meat. Really? Yeah, the Czech shop is known for the collages. They're freaking amazing. Get a wide variety of them too, man. Oh man, that's north of Austin, I think, by like an hour. I think. I used to stop there every time I'd go down that way. I think the best chicken fry in Texas is also in the hill country, if I remember right. Can't remember the name of that place, but it's almost like a truck stop place, but it's like the best chicken fried steak meal in Texas. Man, y'all got me freaking hungry. I haven't had chicken fried steak in a while. It's in West. Okay, it's more than an hour. I couldn't remember. I remembered I always stopped there on the way down. Yeah, you'll find some very good eats in Texas, Austin. Hope you have a blast. And yet you have to go to 5th Street at night. Is it 5th Street or 6th? Maybe it's 6th Street. Maybe it's 6th Street. Because they close off 6th Street at night on either end of it, because the amount of different people that are walking down there and stuff. And the Voodoo Donuts is down there. And they have some wild creations on donuts. It's so good. 4.5 pounds of steak is insane. Those have good sausage rolls. Yeah, the sausage rolls. Oh my god. Chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, gravy, green. Oh, man. Who's buying me lunch? Holy shit. Y'all talking about it. Yeah, 6th Street in Austin is the place to go. They have different places to eat and stuff. They have places that have balconies and stuff. You can go up there and eat and watch people walking up and down the road. Shops and stuff. But Voodoo Donuts. I had Voodoo Donuts first up around Portland, and then when we stayed in Austin, they just opened up a Voodoo Donuts there, and I got a dozen Voodoo Donuts there also. Oh, y'all had Cooper's when you went up to 5th and 9? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good, but not worth the money. Way overpriced, really. It's one of the top rated places. That's crazy, Verse. It's one of the top rated places. Oh man, jalapeno sausage rolls. Come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? I'll buy supper if you don't laugh when I eat 4 platefuls. As long as I can eat 2. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Y'all got me hungry talking about food. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hope y'all had a good time hanging out today. We finally got on some fish. Everyone have a great Wednesday. I'll be playing games tomorrow, but we'll be back to fishing on Friday. As always, 8 a.m. to about noon out there on the beach. I'm trying to stay pretty consistent Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So make sure y'all are in here for that. And hopefully we get on big fish again and it doesn't break off. So y'all have a wonderful afternoon. I'm going to go eat.
Would you like a sweet jalapeno pepper?